Alrighty. Anyways, how is everyone doing, man? Hope everyone is doing swell. We back with some more good old tales of greatness. It's been a minute. I know the last time we played this game was like, dude. It was 2 days before GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition, and that was the 9th. And today is currently the 19th. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a fat minute, but I um I kind of wanted to knock out just some other stuff because I didn't know how long Tales of Arise was. I'm really enjoying the game. It's just I would kind of have to be in the anime mood for it, and I haven't been lately. But thankfully, I've been slowly getting more and more into it again. And so my goal now, hopefully, is to completely focus on everything and get this done.
What's good, fam?
What's up?
Hope you're doing well today.
You too, sir.
About to check your quality content in a bit, but I need to spend a few minutes with Asa. You know the rules. BRB Rider 6, Spongia Rider 6,
Oh my
Spongia Rider
god.
6, Spongia Rider 6, Spongia Rider 6, Spongio.
Yo, you nasty. Thank you for the 10 bits, brother. Brother AES. A to the E to the SSAY. I appreciate it, sir. Have fun with Asa Akira, sir. Hope it goes horrible. I mean, I hope it goes well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Except Monka S, you know? That game is $3. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I'm checking the sale right now. The sale just came out before I hop on Tales of Arise. Assassin's Creed Legendary Collection for $60. Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Origins. But it doesn't come with the gold editions, so it's trash. Wow. That's a great deal. Yo, that's also a pretty good deal, but I'm not copping. I'm not getting anything. I'm just looking. Yo, what's up, Skate? Hey, fam, how's it going? It's going pretty good, baby. How you doing? Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla for $48. Too much money, to be honest. They have the Batman Arkham Knight Season Pass for $4. Batman Return to Arkham for $5. Ben 10, yo. Black Desert Explorer Edition. How was your day, Skate? Did you have a good day, sir? You down for Halo Multi on Sunday? I close Sunday night, so I can't. Otherwise, I would. Baby. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. I've never played it, but I'm skipping. Black Ops 4 Digital Deluxe Edition. Fuck off. Yo, they have Black Ops 3 Zombies Deluxe, which comes with the base game, the season pass, and Zombie Chronicles for 40 pass. Call of Duty Ghosts.
Man, skip work. Tell them that Master Chief needs your assistance. Simple. Also, I heard you. Language. We're a wholesome stream here.
Did you just cuss a second ago? The freak? Sir, what is that thing called? I have a job to do that someone with a job should do that job, you know? AKA, I do job, get money, buy games, hate life. I'm just kidding. Yo, they have both Dead Island games for $6. Bang, Google boop of the night. Me, shit, Sam B. Shrunken heads, broken legs, body parts on the concrete. Put 'em up. Yeah. I got a zombie on me, and you can't harm me. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Such a great game. Sam B, get the bang that could bump it. Dude, that might actually be a cop. I'm not gonna lie. $6 for that. With quick resume? They got Fallout New Vegas for $5. They got Far Cry 3, 4, 5, and 6 for $68. Or you can get 4 and Primal for $20. Far Cry 5 is $15. Thank you for the bits, by the way, AES. Desperados 3 for $8. Shoo. My day was awesome. Nice jacket, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It was getting cold, so I had to put a blanket on. Blankie. Or not a blanket, but a jacket. For the AES, let's just play another time. Second, we need to play with Ryder. No, sir, not me. Cap. Forza Horizon 4 Lego. I got a zombie on me, and you can't harm me. How much is Goosebumps the game? $3. That's how much I bought it for, so. Because I'm a Goosebumps nerd. They got Hitman 2 Gold Edition for $20. How to Survive a Storm Warning Edition. If I was in Kentucky, I'd hire a blonde girl to come to your house and scream, "Oh my God!" You should. You should do it. See what happens, buddy. I'll send the National Guard on your ass. Yes. There is a man named A. Yes, he lives in B. Oh shit! We'll send the National Guard right away. Just because his name is A. Yes, got you. Life is Strange Season 2 for $12. Lost Judgment for $45. Mafia 3 Definitive Edition for $10. 1 for $20. Or you can get all 3 for $30. Interessant. Yo, do they have Metal Gear's Peace Walker on sale? I need to check that. Yo, what's up, Ollie? This man live on Tails? This ain't Tail. I'm looking at the store real quick. Hold on, man. I think you'll like it more than Halo 3 gameplay wise because it feels more like COD. I still gotta download it. This is a Lovecraft game.
Y'all saw how this man skipped the Emmy Legendary Edition with a quickness? Man doesn't deserve the era. Simple.
Did I really pass it up? Yo, did I actually? I didn't see it. Probably because trap. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for the 10 bits for the AES. Naruto. Yo, they already got SpongeBob All-Star Brawl on sale for even cheaper. They also have Kart Racers for $16. I heard that one was actually pretty good, but I'm not gonna cop it. I'm just looking. Overwatch, where's October? Payday 2, the Crime Wave Collection. Whoa. What does this come with? What is this? In this bundle is the Butcher's Mod Pack, a Barbecue Pack, Butcher's Western Pack, Gauge Chivalry Pack, Gauge Russians, Spec Ops John Wick Heist and his weapons, a Scarface Heist, an Alesso Heist, a bike character, a biker heist, a goat simulator heist, a golden grin heist. Oh my god. But is it the actual game? Works with Payday. So this is just... Okay, this content requires a game sold separately, so... But the actual game itself is on Game Pass or $3, so... That's cool, I guess. trash taste. A mods. Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode is $20 right now. But if you wanted everything, it's an extra $4. They got all the Resident Evil games on sale. Yo! Damn, man, I should have waited. I could have got the deluxe edition. Do they have the add-on? Dude, why is it still $15? I'm not paying that. No. Stop. Just make this like $2 and I'll cop it. Then I'll play it. Okay? Okay, Capcom? Stop. I'm trying to play with the OG soundtrack, not with the trash ass remake soundtrack that's complete cheeks. No thanks, bro. Shadow of the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition's $14. Payday 2 has so much DLC. Thoughts on what Rockstar said about fixing GTA Definitive Edition? My expectations were here, and they went down even more. I mean, like, man. How? Oh, wait, hold on, man. I need to turn on this for now. There we go. I have no idea what's up with Rockstar, man, but they're not the same company anymore. I mean, the fact that they just release a statement like that, playing the victim, is disgusting. Nobody should send death threats. Never. It's absolutely unacceptable. But I didn't even know anybody who was sending death threats. I didn't see anything on Twitter that people were like, saying I'm gonna go hurt a developer. I didn't see any of that. I think it's just damage controlling and trying to play the victim in this case, because the fact that they said it's bugs that are unexpected. My guy, there's an entire bridge in GTA San Andreas that is completely broken. And you go through that bridge in a side mission, in a main mission, and in just in general, in that entire area. I mean, come on. There's literal items that you put on your character that goes through the clothing. They obviously didn't test it. They're lying out their teeth, thinking, oh, it's unexpected. Nah, you had a team of 20 people. You said, go remaster these games. And then you said, okay, you did GTA 3. We need you to do the other 2 games and have it out by November 11th. And so they rushed them. And then we got what we got. It's terrible, man. It's absolutely terrible. But oh well. They didn't get money from me. Silent Hill HD collection for $8. It's not worth it. Just emulate the games on your Series X or S. It's really not worth it. They're horrible remasters. Unless you want quick resume. But I don't know why you would want quick resume on that game when you can just emulate it on your PC or Xbox. Overall, it's a good sale. But there's not a whole lot on here that actually interests me. The 2 things that actually interest me that I might end up getting. Actually, there's just one thing. Because I did look at Sims and I was like, wow, but I don't know. Well, I guess 2 things if I wanted to spend $20. No, why would I even want to do that? No, I would not want to do that because I would just spend 15 on the DLC and get all of the content. So either that, that's a big maybe. I don't even know, dude. It's really not even worth it. I'm better off waiting. But that and then this looked pretty good. It was the oh, there's the Mass Effect trilogy. That, and then Lost Judgment is a pretty good deal, but nah. Oh, yo, Lego Batman 2 is free. I need to get back on my PlayStation and get my PS Plus games real quick. I don't even know what's PS Plus this month. And I need to get the games on here as well. But the game that I was referring to was, or games, I guess, is Dead Island. Just because Dead Island it's Dead Island 1 and 2 for $6. And I love these games to death. And having these on Quick Resume would be so nice. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They have all 3 Metro games for $21 right now. Metro Exodus for $9. But you're really not, it's really not worth getting a whole lot, to be honest. Like, you're better off waiting till next year when actual games are out. I wanted to check my wish list real quick. Oh yeah, Neverwinter. I forgot I need to add that. Dude, I'm so excited to replay this game eventually. Avatar: The Last Airbender, The Burning Earth. Oh my god, what a game. Max Payne 3. SpongeBob SquarePants. Here too. Operation Raccoon City. I need this to go on sale like right now. Oh, I did see Riders Republic is already down to $40. That feels so bad for people who bought that day one. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Serpent? Dead Island or Dying Light, which is better? Honestly, Dying Light. But Dead Island is still a fantastic game. But it's one of those games that's not for everybody. It's really not. Why is Peace Walker still $15? They need to get it together. I'm disgusted. Okay, anyways, let's play some Tales. Yeah, Call of Juarez is one of my favorite games. Guardians of the Galaxy is 30 right now at Best Buy. That's a pass. I didn't like Dying Light. I mean, Dead Island. Fair enough. Max Payne. Yeah, they added Kane and Lynch to Dog Days. They don't have the first one, though. Dead Island sucks. Don't trust this man. It's a good game. Download Halo Infinite right now. I will later, second. You got a lot of junk in your wish list. I know. Okay, hold on. I gotta move everything again. I forgot where I put everything. I think, didn't I put my webcam? Did I put my webcam? Oh, dude, I haven't played this game in so long. Hold on, man. Where did I put everything? Okay, so I put my webcam at the bottom right, and then I put chat above me. Okay, hold on. I know, I'm amazed they added the Avatar game to backwards compatibility too. That game is the easiest Xbox 360 game ever. 100%. You can do it in 2 minutes. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Burning Earth, Serpent. Easiest 1000G, yes sir. There we go. And then the game is gonna be at about 14. About like right here. Yeah, it is Serpent. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I love this game. But anyways, so everything is good, everything is up on screen, everything's moved accordingly. Now last time you played this, I gotta get used to the controls again. I'm this game, I'm not stopping until I beat it, whether that's tonight or Monday. So then we can play Doom. But anyway, so we were going to the hidden underground dock of Nias because if you remember, we ran into hold on. We were in Mahog Sar. Right. And this is the place where everybody was like, oh yeah, man, she's on the run. And then they captured her, and then everybody got Thanos'd. And so now we're chasing after her. And she's down into the hidden underground dock of Nias, I believe. That's from what I can remember. Okay. This man cosplaying Leon. No, I'm just cold. It is pretty funny, though, that I'm wearing the exact kind of gloves that he would, and I'm wearing the exact jacket, isn't it? It just happened that way. Junk looks like the Monster Hunter. What, that Avatar game? Dude, it's so good. It's a really easy game, but it's so fun.
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Right, are you trying to grow out your hair again? I am. I'm not gonna lie. I miss my long hair. What's going on, ASAP? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Need that blonde curtain haircut for the... That's literally all I need.
I can't believe there's actually an
because I already
Where
have
are
glasses.
even boats docked?
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
All I have to do is turn my hair yellow, comb it a certain way, take off the glasses, and maybe even, and of course, you know, shave. And I would look just like Leon. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about smiling. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing. Freak fishing. Oh, the character looks like Monster Hunter? He does. Did you add my walk-on sound? I did. Are you on mobile or PC? I found out apparently it only works if you join via PC. Because Skates worked. But he's on PC. I had it open on both LMAO. Well,
You didn't happen to see a load come by, did you?
you could probably
Sorry,
close the
Fred,
tab
but
and
you
then
just
reopen. And
Came
it
by
should
with a
work.
whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn!
Why is
so
that
we
so
missed her.
funny?
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Ryder is a hybrid of Peter Parker and Leon S. Kennedy. Facts. I got into a debate on Twitter today. Some sucker was trying to say Bungie abused their employees during Halo 3's development. That sounds like a fun time on Twitter, and this is why I get on Twitter once a day. I ain't on PC. Boy, you better get on PC. Kidding me? So this is our first time in the water in this game. I'm so excited. Nunny?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
WTF
would've
is
thought
with
I'd
Rock
get a chance like
321
this.
Saga. Hey
Thank
guys,
y'all.
and I'll miss you call my favorite
pleasure's all
suckers
ours.
less than 3, less
we'll
than
catch
3,
up to
less
it?
than 3.
Yo, what's going on, Comey? Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Weeb wrong. What anime people like me are called weebs, and so I just added my last name wrong 321 behind weeb and called it called it a day. I miss you too, though. How are you doing? Did you have a good
Of
day?
course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Oh yeah, Twitter be toxic as freak. And guess what? I proved him wrong and he blocks me. Oh my god. Dweeb, cuck, Van Geek, RE, Stan, dry food lover, weirdo, and last but not least, a Kingdom Hearts fanboy. Yes, sir. Yeah, Van Geek. I was in band. 506 followers. This man a celebrate? I have not. I've been busy helping my brother move and life. I need to. Plus, I'm trying to get these games done.
Do you think Law is okay?
I've been on this game since November 1st,
If
man.
you're
It's
worried,
almost
why don't you
December.
ask him yourself.
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to
Actually,
all
it's
of you,
November
really.
19th, but
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell.
yeah.
So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father.
Bro, can I just say, it feels so good to play a game that functions. Okay, for the last week, I've played nothing but broken ass games, and I'm I'm so thankful. Finally, I'm
result of that,
back. Yes, a game that
I
works.
think Laws spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
Hey, yo, you might hit 1K follower. Dude, that would be so awesome, man. That would be incredible. My young homie really doing big things. I'm so proud of you. I appreciate it, ASAP.
Law
Thank
let
you,
revenge
fam.
fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
It's wild, to be honest.
Afraid?
Because I feel like all I'm doing is sitting here chilling.
Whatever happens to Almadria
know?
when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect
crazy.
whatever choice you make.
I'm very grateful.
Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Alright. Well... I mean, on Xbox 360, Black Ops 2. I don't like having random people added. Sorry, man.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
Serpent, is that you? Yeah. Serpent. Oh my, bro.
I'm looking at the ocean.
Serpent, you troll
The
too
ocean.
much, man.
Yeah. The waves. They help me think.
Bro, I'm not gonna
This
lie.
world is filled with natural wonders.
I was about to
The
just
icy
do
air
this.
and white peaks of Ciclodia.
This is what I
The
was about
lush
to
green
do.
glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins.
I was about to do that and just call it a day.
And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
He wants you to think he is. Yeah, I should just go on ahead and just do it.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the
Man
Crown
his
contest for good.
ass.
What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too.
Got him.
It's just... it's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do
Reno.
it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, let me pay attention.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Good for you. Now kiss.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Back from the dead. Mr. I'm not Judge Judy Slayer.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
Yo, what's up,
I
Damien?
never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
We wrong before reporting for
Don't
duty.
worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Now kiss.
Yeah, we are.
But she wants more. But Alphen's a Chad. Okay, he's a king. He keeps his head up. Alright. Hope you had a good day, Damien. What's up, King Daddy Goat? Check Discord. Man sent a meme of a picture showing the world on fire, then him shouting as Will Ferrell, Toby and Andrew better be in fucking Norway. Better be in Norway. Good
I took a
lord.
look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Same.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Same.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Yep.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Is that another? Eagle flies. Yo, what's up, Thuggin Astrology? I heard the remastered GTAs are hella busted. I am at 93% game completion on GTA San Andreas. I just haven't done quarries, import, export, and the collectibles, and the 2 levels for the freight train. Let me tell you this. I gave the port a 2 out of 10. It's garbage. They're so busted. There's a literal bridge that you use in a side mission in a race, and you also use that same bridge in a main mission, and you go through that bridge multiple times to get through the area quicker because it's literally a pathway to go on the waypoint, and it's broken. It's invincible every time you go past it. So you're driving on air. There's countless other bugs. I was in the Four Dragons Casino and I ran into an object and there was no collision. The gunplay sucks. I prefer the old version. It's terrible, man. Freak the world on fire. I just want Spidey's back. Facts. It's so bad. Father has confused wisdom with weakness. What is Buddy just removed the rest of his busted mask? The plot thickens. Is it weird that I can't get into most animes? Like, I love certain animes, but things like this or Persona just look Resident Sleeper. I think playing and seeing are 2 completely different things. I think if you were to play this, you might enjoy it more. Especially Persona 5 Royal. That game is a chef's kiss. Yo, what's up, Legion? How are you doing today, sir?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Garbage with this man is trying to 100% it. I have to. I have to experience trash. I love the game too much that I just want to, you know. But man,
Any
it's
artist
hard.
who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes.
No, I don't
In that
consider it
respect,
an
at
anime
least,
game, Ollie.
I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did. As utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There's an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I got the booster shot yesterday and now my left arm is sore. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Legion. Hopefully your arm will get better. If you could only play Last of Us 2 or the Definitive Edition trilogy for the rest of your life, what would it be? The Definitive Edition trilogy, because even though it's full of bugs, patches are in the way, at least that's what they said, and I have 3 games as opposed to 1. And they're all different vibes. Every anime-esque game is different, true. I do need to play Xenoblade Chronicles and Scarlet Nexus. I was like, oh, okay, it's implied, but no, it's very explicit. You know what's sad? Is the fact that the GTA trilogy, they apologized today, and then they said, oh, by the way, we're bringing back the 3 games to PC, the 3 classic OGs, but they're only going to be on the Rockstar Games launcher from here on out. You know, the same launcher that you couldn't play anything for like 2 days, because if it ever goes down, you lose all of your games and access to them, is even a single player. Cool. You might just quit games altogether. We're sitting there just smiling. Mod's paint it. That was good. Is he wearing a Hatter top? I have no idea. He's just wearing glasses.
Okay, so let me ask this. Would you rather play San Andreas Definitive Edition or The Last of Us 2? That's tough, buddy.
Wait. GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition or The Last of Us 2? San Andreas. Easy. Easy. Easy! Thank you for the 10 bits, Kid Eddie. You gave a broken-ass Game of Thrones 10, but a working game the same score. I did. You know this man has horrible taste unless it's RE.
Writer answer to your question. Plumpy. Go play Uncharted 2 before I beat your ass. Sick of your foolishness. Pussy. Kappa Writer 6 sponge you.
Fuck you. Oh wait, you're talking to him, not me. Never mind. I take that back. I I apologize. I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong. My apologies. Tell him. How do you find a PS5/Series X? I can't find it in Antarctica. Leave the country. I got my 2 shots. That's it. I broke down and did that. No boosters for me. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Uncharted 2, an actual good game. Toxic. I love it.
You don't look so
Thank you for the tidbits.
You all right?
Yes.
The floor.
It's
keeps
lava.
moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah.
Which I was defending your Leon hobo-looking ass. Don't make me drive to Kentucky and bomb your house with chicken wings from KFC.
Yo, can you actually do that? I'm starving. Appreciate you.
And it wasn't as if the situation
Need
in
that.
Niaz
I will
was
take
improving much
chicken
to
wings
begin
all
with.
day, every day.
You mean Deadime?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the
You'll see me
atrocities
just-
of Renan rule.
AES thinks I'm one of his school kids, lol 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 lol.
That's
Then
rough, buddy.
all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia.
They appreciate the
And things
tidbits.
became a
Spread the
lot
kid
more
go day. Yeah,
complicated.
see you guys so much.
It's even messier.
I would
now
like
that we have
KFC
to worry
to
about
say.
Danans like Deadime.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right. and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment.
That's true.
I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure.
You know, I'm really glad that we have this moment right here, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't played this game in 9 days, and I've kind of forgotten some of the things that's happened. And I'm really glad they're like
Good heart.
bringing it back to
The
memory.
depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
Y'all nasty.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
What's up, October?
Can you just
Hope you had a good
give
day.
me a wide berth
baby.
for a few minutes?
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
We all know you haven't had one damn thing from KFC. Shh. The rest of the class doesn't know that. Make sure the chicken wings don't have sauce. You know the vibes. Just ate mad healthy and I'm feeling really good. Proceeds to say, when I bite down into my biscuit, I want it to be as hard as a brick. Skate, you leave your biscuit out in the sun for a week. Or what I'm talking actually AES. This man AES said let those biscuits sit for a week, about to taste like damn rice cakes. You all leave y'all's biscuits out in the sun for a week and eat them? Y'all nasty, man. Nasty. I've never had KFC. You don't know this. You don't know this. Yo, what's up, Damien? Welcome back, Chief Chief. So, who here likes microwaved french fries, since we're on the topic of eating unhealthy? Anybody here like microwaved french fries? Or a microwaved McDonald's cheeseburger? Or maybe some microwaved chicken nuggets? Maybe even a McFlurry that's been sitting in the freezer for about a month? Anybody like those?
I'm disturbed by the despicable way you boys treat biscuits. The fuck is wrong with you all?
King gotta go tear that up. He seen the biscuit plate and he gone. Like, 2 minutes later, it's all gone. I eat them sometimes, but they don't hit at all. Heat it up in the toaster. No, microwave is where it's at. What the fuck, bro? Why are you lying again? I ain't lying. I'm spitting.
You're talking to me about liking things dry, but you microwave your damn McDonald's. Shit probably tastes like a damn picture of a burger from the printer. No wonder you weigh like a damn sticker.
Shit probably tastes like a damn picture of a Yo, you know what? Maybe it does taste like that. Maybe I should take a picture of a burger and try the two and see if it's the same flavor. I wonder if I wonder if it would be. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the tidbit. Say yes, and for the Key Daddy Goat. Does anyone fucking what? Does anyone fucking what when it's warm? Sir, please go back to school. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap, now's the time.
I mean, if we're being honest, a picture of a burger and a burger from MC Donald's tastes the same.
You're not wrong. But it still tastes better than Popeyes, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's, Sonic. Shall I go
Look
on?
who's up? Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Appreciate the 10 bits, sir.
You microwave your McDonald's? Sigh. Bro. Sitting over here trashing these biscuit destroyers, but you've taken the cake. No, my brother. I meant to say, does anyone eat when it's warm? Shit. Get it together, sucker.
Well, my B, I didn't know. I only microwave my McDonald's when let's say I get I get my food and I have so much food left on the plate that it's justifiable to reheat it. I haven't actually microwaved my McDonald's in about a year, because for a while what I would do is I would stay up all day and in the morning and I would go to bed and I would wake up at night, and my mom, being really nice and kind, she would get me McDonald's, but I wouldn't get up till about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So she would put it in the microwave, then I would get up, I would, brush my teeth and all that stuff, and then I would go and heat all that stuff up and whatnot.
She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Better than
Yeah, with the
Popeyes? I
fog
never
as our
had
ally,
Popeyes.
I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if
Cookout
they
is
catch on to
fine.
us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready
Bro.
cannons.
Until I don't know what's going on with Blurp, but I'm gonna shut it off for the night, because I don't know why it's not working, and I don't want you guys to I'm gonna keep the channel points, but I'm gonna remove I'm gonna deactivate it for the night. That way you guys don't waste bits and it not even go and work. Because it's been an issue since last night.
Persistent little things.
Yo, this is giving me like Maleficent
Evidently, I shouldn't
vibes.
have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
What is
Fear
that?
not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Gulp. The best food I've seen right on stream has been Cookout. Looked like
Managed to
real
get us
food.
Right up beside them.
You're not wrong.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Yeah, I've never had Popeyes.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
McDonald's is the worst place. Only place worse is Arby's. McDonald's is the best place. Arby's worse than McDonald's? Yeah, Arby's is trash. You owe me 8 bits, sucker. I'm sending pennies your way. I really don't know why it's not working, because you know it was working like all good, all for a while there. I think what it could be is maybe I need to update OBS. But I'll fix it this
I
weekend.
want to thank you. What brought this on? What you said helped
Always is
calm me.
amazing. Go get you a.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, pause. The chicken salad sandwich with a side of mozzarella sticks. Literally the only 2 people that like Arby's are in this shit. I've never had the mozz sticks from there. Or the bacon, beef, and cheddar.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own.
Pause,
Half the
ASAP.
mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name.
I never went
when
to
the
Five
mask
Guys.
broke, I hear.
Yeah.
Is it really
that's
that
right.
expensive?
Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more.
It took my
That's
whole
why I go on
paycheck,
fighting.
bruh.
Only he who first faces the night catches a
Cause
glimpse
all
of
you
the
eat
dawn.
is song.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I would rather eat food I know I'm going to enjoy than spend my whole paycheck on food that might be ass. That's rough. Bro, I'm so upset right now too, man. My work, I just added 2 new family meals to the menu. They literally added a ultimate family meal, which is 4 pastas, 4 family sauces, and like 16 breadsticks. Plus like a pizza, I think. Okay, it's my first time in combat all week, so.
If we keep it a buck, there are only 3 god-tier items in McDonald's. Hash browns, chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce, and McFlurry. My lady,
You're lying. Burgers are fire.
I know I did not hear you say that Five Guys could possibly be trash. Mods,
A comfortable
y'all
win.
know what to do.
It said Five Guys is trash. Clearly wasn't me, right? Yo, what's up, Storm? How are you doing, son? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, brother Kid Daddy Good. Five Guys is like McDonald's if it served real food. So October's the one who's hating.
Say no more.
Brother, what/where is the best burger you ever had?
Don't get careless.
McDonald's. It was at TGI Fridays. What's TGI Fridays? You see the French fry video? They don't age. Are you serious? I haven't seen it. I want to rewatch that one video called Super Size Me, the little short movie that we watched in health class. I think I've watched that twice already my whole life, but it's such a good video. Cause it's so fun to like see the effects of everything. McDonald's fries don't decay, and you eating that shit? Hey, it tastes good. McDonald's is fake food. It's chemical shaped to look like French fries and burgers. For real? At least it tastes good. I need to be around more minorities. I know you be eating bland ass. I know. I need to branch out. This man needs to experience more foods. Five Guys is a great burger place. I've never been there, so. No seasoning, no flavoring. Pink in the middle.
Well, now watching your life unfold in front of you on the big screen can be exciting, right? Super size, you suck.
Toxic. It is pretty fun to see it. Yeah, it's a documentary. Best burger I've had is a place called Kuma's. The freak is that? Thank you for the 10 minutes, Kid. Had to go. I'm alright. Had to help the wife set up for a baby shower. Yo, that's awesome. Her friends at my fire department. Good news though. Got a dual monitor mount and a second monitor. That is awesome. That'll be so exciting to set up. I bet it'll look awesome. What's this thing? Is it just me or does it look like the one we ran into back in Revel? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. So what can we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. Great, man.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Wendy's Baconator used to run the Burger World a decade ago. Yeah. They used to. Things aren't the same though anymore. Never say the word documentary or definitive. Again. Why? What's wrong? I'm just saying, get in my accent, buddy. It's a restaurant bar in Chicago.
Any injuries?
Oh, word? Shit was super fire, now it's lost its touch. Rip. Used to have a 3 monitor setup, to be honest. Both died. I still think the wife had something to do with it. Mega set, yeah.
What's this?
How does a monitor just mysteriously die? That's a little sus. Might have to do some detective work there. Figure out what happened, you know? Yo ass should have went to college. Yo ass should shut the hell up. I'm just kidding. The Baconator was revolutionary. These cucks will never be satisfied because they never get to experience that stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry that I was born this this century, buddy. It's not my fault. Nah, I was playing. I wish I could have experienced it, but I'm too much of a McDonald's geek. You're done, buddy. You're done. You finished. Dragon Swarm. Shut them down.
Practically unstoppable.
Can't stop me. Do you have stock in McDonald's? I used to, and then I sold it because I needed to organize my stocks, and that was one of the stocks that didn't have a good dividend, and that I was using the broker. I bought the stock and the broker that I use most for my dividend stuff, and so I was like, I'm not keeping this. The dividend is cheeks. I'm gonna sell it, and I'm gonna invest into a company that has a good dividend. My financial advice, by the way. I have to legally say that. Otherwise, I'll see ASAP in court. That man gonna show up, be like, I'm coming for your bitch.
Pursued stocks in McDonald's. Their numbers will never go up as long as a Rider Special is sold out every week. Way to go, Simple. Sick of your toxic ass. You careless damn French fries from MC Donald's that were made at 8 a.m. It sat out in the sun till 3 p.m. Expand your horizon, you uncultured bastard. McDonald's is shit compared to Popeyes, Wendy's, Five Guys, and shit, even Burger King. Better try all of these by the end of the year, or Serpent is sent to hunt your ass down.
Man, send him, man. He don't even know how to leave Antarctica. That man was just struggling to figure out how to get a Series X into his own house, bro. He ain't gonna make it all the way over here. He gonna trip over his ankle on the way out the door. You send him my way, bro. Appreciate the tidbits, and for the Connecticut. Thank you guys so much.
Because no one else will. I'm sorry, but Popeyes is fucking poop.
Yo! Oh my god, what? Oh, what are you, sir? You just, you got a hitman coming after you, buddy. You're done. Man, don't even play Uncharted 2. Man hasn't played anything in the last 3 weeks. Man thinks Popeyes is trash. Man roasts other people on their food tastes. That's crazy. Thank you for the tidbits, sir.
I guess Peasant Daddy 323 want these fucking hands to stay stare.
Facts.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I love the toxicity. Keep it coming. I got you. Brad, I decided to make a pretty big decision today. I decided to stop using my debit card. I'm going to be getting a Crypto.com Visa card. That is actually a good idea because they have some really good deals on there. Props to you, Skate. Can I ask a real question? Yeah, go for it. I just now noticed a lock tab in the back of this monitor. Who the fuck would not notice someone walking out with a 24-inch monitor? I have no idea. I guess it's just like a safety thing. Because what I like to think is if something is there, there's a reason, or someone else did said thing that forced them to have to put that lockbox on there. Who knows, you know? Thank you for the 10 bits, hey, yes. As you never had Popeyes? Yeah, same. As long as it's not Popeyes chicken, I'm cool. Yeah. There's a lot of... I mean, I'm a fast food worker myself. And I absolutely 100% respect them. But some workers just aren't the best, you know? But I respect the hell out of them so much. Because they go through so much.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I'm practically unstoppable. Hey fam, can I borrow this? You gotta bring it back. Of course, bro, I got you. Alright, man, you be safe out there. I saw shit get stolen. That's probably what it was. That's honestly probably how it was stolen. Because people are crazy in the store. Like, walking into the store versus walking out of the store is like two completely different people sometimes, man. There's some people who just be like, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, or where's the manager? And do you have this in stock? You don't have it. Can you go check in the back? You know, like the craziness just comes out of people, man. Not everybody, of course, but like there's a lot of people, especially when they're around these times of the year during Black Friday, when people are trying to get the deals and they just throw all the kindness out the window. Popeye is good. I don't even think we have a Popeyes where I live. We have a Zaxby's, but I don't think we have a Popeyes. Yeah. JB. None. I'm serious, bro. That's how stupid shit happen. It is. It's all the time where people are just so dumbfounded. Oh yeah, people are wild. I was at this place called Mission Barbecue like 2 weeks ago, and a Karen came in, demanded she saw the manager because the food was taking long, and all her kid had was a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Oh my god, dude.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
What is wrong with people, man? I only say yes if they offer the look in the back of the store. Yeah, exactly. If they offer it, then I'm like, okay, you know, go for it. I appreciate the help. But if not, then it's like, that probably isn't there. Even if it says somewhere on the app that's there, why didn't you just order online in the first place then? If it's supposedly online. Or order it for pickup. You know?
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Dude, I missed this game. They've got peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at a barbecue joint. I'm impressed, Ike. Yeah, you good, Damien? Man speaking binary code. You good, Chief?
I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Take it down. Do it. This ends now.
Dude.
Here, let me
Help,
help.
help, 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 heal.
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. Oh, you were just paid for that. You're mine. It's over.
I'll bring you back after this.
Explosive rings.
Oh! No, back up, 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 back up. No! Run well. Oh my.
One last one. Going in. I can't heal you forever. Mom.
No.
Now my clothes are ruined. Appreciate that. Marksman handled this. Look sharp. One more. Tiger Blade. Can't get out of this. I'll take you all on.
Get him.
Ha! Flare Revolution.
Better.
This one's mine.
It's over. Raging Gemini. I never fit.
Whoa!
Think again. On guard. Handle it. Think again. Far enough.
Raging storm.
Crescent move.
We've almost got him.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Think again. I'll be saving this one. Gemini Hawkeye. Raging storm.
You have to hold on.
Rimbo. Why are you over here?
Here goes.
Carve through armor.
Not in your dreams.
Tiger Blade.
Mom.
Oh my.
That's better. Look sharp.
Now or never.
I can't lose. Here goes.
In a bind.
Just like frogs. Can't be happening. Nothing gets by me.
Finish him.
Look straight away.
Yes!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Okay. Hold on, let me catch my chat. She told the manager that was all her kid had, and I guess he was hungry and they needed to hurry up. I guess, yeah.
And thus our
Not gonna lie, I
strength
missed them
yet
crazy talking food from Black Ops 2 chat room. I do too. Junk was so funny. I mean, oh my goodness. I wish they would remaster them properly and truly bring those games back. Cause man, they're such goated games. Has anyone seen Hellbound? It came out today and is supposed to be the next South Korean Netflix show. I have not. I just recently have been watching this movie. It was like I've been watching this YouTuber and they would like recap movies and stuff on their channel, and it was this movie about this guy who liked this girl, but she was like crazy. So like basically he was going to like hang himself, but the hook broke and it caused a hole in the room where he was staying at. Very dark movie. And so what ends up happening is he fails and he sees this beautiful girl right next to him, and that's his roommate. So they eventually meet or whatever, and even though like they're really good friends and they're having a really good connection, he peeks at her still, and he one day sees that she's literally killing someone, and he sees that she's killing multiple people. And one day, she sees that he is like about to go, like she sees him peeking, and she goes crazy and tries to kill him. It's wild. There's way more to the movie than that. We're like, that's like the first like 3 minutes of the recap, and I was just like so shocked how great that movie actually was. And that's why I like movie recaps so much, you know.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill
Movies I would
sequels.
never end up knowing or seeing gets recapped. Like I even watched a movie called I think it was Becky, and Kevin James is in it, and he is like this I don't even think I can say it on Twitch, but he's a very messed up individual from like World War II, and he like is just a straight brutal killer. The same Kevin James who was in Grown Ups, you know, like what the heck? Joke is wild, man. BRB got you, dude. I never understand why y'all stuck just watch those recaps for movies you haven't seen. Run the whole movie experience because I don't have time to spend watching the whole movie, and I would rather just watch recaps of it. That's just me personally, though. There's some movies that I want to watch all the way through, but recaps essentially take all the filler in the movie and just pull them out.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Far enough. Eagle assault. Where are you going? Lightning orb. Raging cascade. Radiant.
Plus, if a movie is cheeks, then I can watch a recap of it and might even enjoy it more than actually watching it.
I'll smash you. Glacial spear. Whirlwind snap.
You picked the wrong.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
Oh my god.
Dragon force. Now remember. You're finished. I'll tear you apart. Can't get out of this.
Demon Fang.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Yeah, they have recap videos for entire movies. I watched another one and it was Final Destination 5, a movie that I've already seen, but watching the recap just made me remember everything from it. Also, I'm gonna turn down the game just a little bit more. It's a little... Junk's a little too loud, man. Weirdest freak. Hush it, mister. There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almeidrea's pet or a lab rat. Wait. So I can go to level 2? Can I go to level 3?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is this? Alrighty, King Daddy Goat. Have fun with Roblox, sir. The movie was a good, bad... Yeah, exactly. It was a good, bad movie. Perfect way to describe it. And I think that's why I like... That's why I like,
All done.
recaps in general, you know? Because even though a movie might be trash, it getting recapped can make it good. The intellect. Wait, how do I get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, how do I get back?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ah. What a weird area. That's why you like RE? No, that's a whole different... No. This man. Now we spout nonsense, sir. Because RE isn't a movie. It has movies, but they all cheeks. Well, besides the one coming out, that one might actually be pretty good. Which, by the way, comes out in 8 days, if nobody knew this. It comes out the 24th. Or the 27th? I don't even know. It comes out this month. And it's been getting no marketing. On my end, at least. I really hope it's good, man. Because that's the one with Avan Jogaya as Leon. And he's more of a Louis Sarah than Leon in my eyes. But he still looks pretty good for Leon.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one.
But the person playing Claire is really good. And same thing with Chris. Chris looks like the best. That movie doesn't look good. You don't think so?
Let's refrain from
I'm not gonna lie. I am really nervous about it because if it does well, then they'll make a sequel, and the sequel apparently would be Code Veronica and Resident Evil 4. Or maybe just Code Veronica. No, it'd be Code Veronica and Resident Evil 3. Serpent, stop, Saga. Serpent.
Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As
Serpent.
one might expect, large ships require
Chill.
large engines in order to sail.
Chill.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the
Yeah.
contest began.
CGI looks a little.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in
Wait, is that a
starships
Kappa
is more
or a...
advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Serpent's 12. It looks like Cheeks. Cheeks! I wouldn't go that far. But it's definitely one of those movies I'm gonna check out. Probably later on. However, I will say, Lisa Trevor, she looks terrifying. I mean, holy crap. Nice try, buddy. Can't get me, Mr. Serpent. I thought you was PK for a minute, because usually for the PK you would do it to spook me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Ah, I might put that on. Nah, I won't. Guys, Thanksgiving is next week, man. That's insane.
Hey, what?
Does anybody have any plans for Thanksgiving next week? Dude, I have no idea what we're even doing.
Why can't they just sit still?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Searing flame!
It's almost too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do.
Not today. Demon Fang.
Dragon Swarm.
What's even more wild is literally right after
Say
Thanksgiving
no more.
is like 4 days away from December. And then we're finally on the last arc for this year. December.
I've been doing really great lately.
The Lemoyne Raiders are after me. Psycho, you haven't played that game since like 1973. Yo, what's up, Green? Happy Saturday, everybody. Yo, happy Saturday to you too. Oh, it's Friday for me, but happy Friday / Saturday. Hope you had a good day. Greetings to greetings, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day.
Commander of Heaven.
Oh my. Dude, these red guys are such a pain. Looks like it's got like 15 layers of health. Please. 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 December is gonna be all Halo. I keep forgetting Halo drops the 7th. I keep forgetting. Even though I have 7 Halo stands in chat constantly, I can't remember the release date. Dang it, man. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm looking forward to anything else dropping this year besides, like, Spider-Man No Way Home. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think there's really anything else to get hyped over besides the Game Awards, but I don't know how that's gonna go. December gonna be all backlog for me. Same. So got the monitor stand set and both the monitors up. There's a little gap causing my ACD to go nuts. Oh. For the little gap in between, you should get like, oh, I was gonna say like you should get like a little thing that covers the back of the monitors, like a little box, like you know those boxes that they would put over your test in school, like so that way like there was like a little square. You could try to like find something like that and put it behind it, also for support for the back. But I don't know. It's just an idea. Friday was a bit rough. Stayed up the night before watching random stream. God, Green. Oh man. Green, when's the last time you went to bed? And how? What's your like? Whenever you went to bed, how much sleep did you get? Cause oh my goodness. Speaking of 7, that was Brunty's favorite number. Big Game Mickey. Oh, word? I actually didn't know that. Michael Jackson was murdered. Kurt Cobain was murdered. Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin. Gamer 23. No, that's no. These. What's wrong with y'all? I say one wrong thing about Halo, and these suckers start saying this person is murdered, this person was murdered. Before you know it, they're gonna say I'm right or wrong. Right or wrong, 3, 2, 1, you're next. Like what? Get the hell away from me. Get away from me, sir. Yo, is there an owl in here? Hey, my man. Butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! There's a healing arm! I'm on it! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Dang, man, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the longest arc in the whole game. Thus far.
No further!
So after this, we just got one more.
Watch this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
December 7th, 7 Halo stands, 7 Halo rings. Bungie Day is 7. Bungie Day is 7/7. Halo 3 dropped in 07. My braid. They say you need 8 minutes of sleep. I was lucky to have 10 times more. 80 minutes? That's oh my god. Yo. I already know once you go to sleep, you about to be knocked out. Is my controller already dead? Shouldn't be. Yeah, last night I kind of messed up myself. As y'all know, I stayed up, or I stayed up for most of the night on Wednesday night, Thursday morning, and I had work that morning, and then I stayed up, streamed, and then I went to bed last night. However, last night I did not go to bed till like 4 a.m. and I kid you not, I was out until 2:30 whenever King Daddy Goat came over, and he asked me to move some stuff over at his place because he's still moving. He should hopefully be done moving by next weekend. But so I got woken up after like 10 hours of rest, and I'm not gonna lie, like I think tonight I'm probably gonna be the exact same way. I'm probably gonna be out for like a hot minute. It's just so hard for me to like fall asleep, because every time I'm about to go to bed, I think to myself, wait a minute, why should I go to bed when I could be editing this video I'm working on? Or I need to go through my Let's Play channel and still schedule the rest of everything else to come out so that way everything is done. Or why would I do that when I can you know, look more into stocks and crypto and it's, or you know, just one more video to watch, you know. It's so hard. But eventually I just have to like tell myself, like, listen. Listen, you need sleep, you know. If I didn't have to have sleep though, like if I never had to sleep, I could probably have so much done, man. Like, honestly.
Hang it on streamer cosplaying as an aviator.
This man, yo, Green, that, holy crap, man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm not cosplaying as an aviator. I'm actually I didn't even mean to cosplay, but I'm actually technically cosplaying as Leon from Resident Evil 4 because I have the jacket and the gloves. Technically. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. No, it's cool. Sleepless is hard, even when working from home. Facts. Especially whenever you're working from home or you don't have that many working days that you actually go to work, it's really hard to just be lazy. You know. Or it's really hard to not be lazy. Yes, English. But you just have to like the hardest part is just getting up and doing it, you know. Once you do that, you're set for life. Intellect. Yeah, you were 50% right, yes sir. You was almost there, just a little bit. We're 26 hours into this game. Man. I'm about to go hard on these next 50 hours. Or however much longer this game is. There's no way this game is 50 more hours. It's probably like 10 to 15. Because we just have 2 more wards to destroy and we're already on the second to last one.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Yo, an elixir, let's go. No.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Man. Well, rest in peace, all of my CP. Like, literally.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh my.
You're wide open!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Not on my watch.
No, 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 no. Okay, go back to Alphen.
Thank you.
This guy has to go.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Where's the healing?
It's on! Easter! Why you?
It's weakened.
This ain't now! No further! Demon Tank! Solid Storm!
Sleep now.
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer.
Not today!
Yes.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
We got him. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Rinwell.
Lightning Orb. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Far enough. I can't heal you forever. Here's a healing orb. Light astral energy.
Now I just have to pray that I can defeat this guy.
One last one.
I fixed the gap a bit. It's like a 1/4 of an inch. Not as bad, but that sucks. I'm sure you'll be able to like think of maybe something to be able to fix the gap.
Not on my watch. Light astral energy. Photon.
There's got to be like a product out there that's like helps out with that. I feel like, you know. I feel like that would be such a big issue, you know.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are. You all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
There we go.
Take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Oh my.
Take
There you go. Light astral energy. Photon blast.
Here I come! Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Gemini Delta. Photon blast. Light astral energy. You won't get away with that.
Can't move!
Dang.
Light astral energy. Do it. Kisara.
Yes.
Hammer!
That's how you get rid of some enemies. Come on.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't
I work from home since 2 years now. In theory, it's cool, but actually not. I was much better in various aspects before. I feel that. I feel like if I was to work from home, like I would
forget to heal
love
your
it,
wounds.
but like being at home, it's just not the same as being in a workspace, you know? I think it's just due to our brains, like, our brain thinks of our home as home, and a home is also work, you know? It's hard to say, okay, I gotta work
She
right
sure
now, you
spared
know?
no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What do we have here? An access
The way
key?
this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
It probably is.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
There's something else in here? But what? I don't really, like, see anything. This is really weird. Oh, wait. This is very sketchy, isn't it? Yeah, let's get out of here. I also have my bed just next to my PC. Yeah, exactly like me, yep. Convenient at first, and then there's many days I just walked a few. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very convenient, but it's also like, man, I'm barely walking, not getting as much exercise, and also the temptation is always there to be like, man, I could just lay down right now and do this later and procrastinate. And once you start doing that, then oh my god. It gets bad if you don't, like, discipline yourself. So there's definitely something there. Unless, wait, what's L4 about? We were never up here.
Is this the ship's
Baby,
cargo?
got you by the
What a
ears.
pain. I can't see anything. Past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
So that's the other area. There's something right here. Just some gall.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You got spirit.
I need to be very careful. Oh my god, dude, this guy just stayed a chance. He went in for one single hit and we just evaded it, and then he was done.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You know what, that's a good idea. And since I don't use my peach gel at all, I'm actually going to use it right here. I really need to pay more attention to my inventory items, because I just kind of run right past them and just kind of forget that they even exist.
No choice. Can't get out of this. Number one, say
Tell you what though, we're getting really close to the big boss, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm really terrified. Because these enemies have been kind of difficult. And you gotta remember, we're playing on not exactly hard, but the difficulty before hard, but not normal. It's like mediocre or something.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
YouTube.com. What did this like I said? Halo CE Covenant Radio Sound 1 hour. This man. The hype is real, brother. Serpent, when that game drops, am I ever gonna see you again? Or are you only are you gonna be on Halo 24/7, never getting on any other game? Are you still gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1 once that game drops, sir? Or is it a wrap? I feel like it's gonna be a wrap. In a couple years from now, I'm gonna get on Halo Infinite, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna see your character as going a full beard, and you got bags under your eyes and everything. It's gonna resemble you in real life. And I'm gonna ask what happened. You're gonna be like, I got caught up. I got caught up in Halo.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Strike. Eternal devastation. Take this.
I've been really wanting to play Forza 5 lately, I'm not gonna lie. But the issue with that is I need to get my racing seat out, and I have like all these clothes behind me. Dude, I need to get through these. I need to go through them.
I'm only getting started. Here I go. You're mine. Eat this.
Air thrust.
Here I go. Can't get out of this. You're finished. This one's mine. You're mine. Demon Fang. Eternal devastation.
You're done.
Say no more.
Red Dead, good joke. Maybe the next 5 years. Freak. And for context, I was walking hours every day before. Really need to come back to it. Thanks. Oh yeah, no problem. Tomorrow I will dust off my aviator coat and we'll go explore the world again. Yes. Facts. Just dust that bad boy off and go right on ahead and go do some driving, you know, or aviator, because that's what an aviator does. The intellect. Play Forza with the controllers, sucker. I did not spend all that money just to play a racing game with a controller. That's like playing Resident Evil 4, but not in VR. What? Why? No. If we're gonna play something, we're gonna play it the best possible way. Unless your name is GTA Definitive Edition, then I can just go freak off because that junk is trash.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
I ain't even an Xbox like that, but Xbox been absolutely killing it recently. I 100% agree.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Set up the wheel, then it's behind all of this stuff over here that's like clothes, bags, and plus it would take like a good minute to set up. Not 15 minutes, but like 5 minutes. And I gotta get through this game. When Infinite drop, I'm gonna stream it, but the chat gonna be in emote only mode. That intellect. That is actually really smart.
Alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
Yo, chill.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
Oh my god. They all believe in astrology? Who? Calm down, cameraman. You're jumping around a lot. Are you talking about them? I don't know. I assume so. Mods are unaffected by emote only, by the way. Oh, time to spoil real quick. Nah, we spoil. How do you organize such meetings at an aircraft carrier in the middle of the ocean? It's complicated. It is very complicated.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down and it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to me.
Yes!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Man, I can't do anything when it's in the air.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Man. This is crazy.
Eternal devastation! First strike! You're mine! It's over!
Here's a healing art.
Now we're never
Whoa.
in a bind. I can carve through all. Stay away from my swallow dash! Take this!
What foolishness.
Demon Pact!
Chill. Okay, this obviously isn't working. Switch out Alfin. No, Shion's dead. Okay, we have to use a life bottle on her, man. She's our basically our lifeline.
Ready! Healing shot in your dreams! Light astral energy!
Can't get out of this!
Bullseye!
Eat dirt!
Light astral! Photon flash!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I'll heal you all! Photon flash! Healing shot!
Take this!
Here's the raging cascade!
No one gets by me.
Gotcha!
Eagle attack
Here's the
denied.
fury! Go get him! Glacial spear! Here's the light astral! Freeze laser!
What foolish.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! One last one! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here's laser!
Get him.
Now we're never. Can't get out of this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Photon flash! Lightning condemned!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
What do you mean get ready? What's going on? Yo!
This isn't looking good.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Feel! I can handle it! I'll be saving someone!
Denied.
Light astral energy! Light astral energy! Lightning raging cascade! Eagle assault!
You're mine! Crush! Swallow dance! Demon Pact!
Living with hatred.
I have no limits!
Yes!
Coming through!
Get him.
Now!
Dude, I'm happy now having 2 loners again. That is awesome. I'm starting to suspect this game is not 100% realistic.
Demon Pact! It's on!
What you mean? This game is 100% realistic. There is absolutely no flaws in any logic or at all. That's really awesome still. I'm glad you have a second monitor now. I really need to get one myself down the line. I really need one. My second monitor, quote unquote, is just my laptop, so it doesn't really count as one. This dragon would have no powers if it jumped in water. You know what? You got a point. And yet somehow it's on a ship. And I guess, yeah, it technically could be a griffin. What's up, Asa? It may have slowed down. Okay. Yes! Halfway done. We've almost got her. Wait, what? No! Okay. Just be careful with her.
Stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Be careful. Be careful. What's she doing? What is that?
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Leave the fortress in me.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Where are you going? I've still got some fight left in me.
Okay. A peach gel. Give it to Alphen. I've got to look out.
Can't get out of this.
Not in your dreams.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, we need more CP. Use it. Even more CP. Peach. Use it. Get him! Look out!
Forgive me. It's my fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really not good. Okay. We need more CP.
Out of
That's
the
what we
woods,
need.
it seems.
And then we're gonna need a life bottle for Rinwell. And then we're gonna need even more CP. We're gonna want to switch back to Alphen. We obviously need to use a bottle for Xion. Get up. Alright, that should calm it down for a bit. We need to get in there and get all these hits. Come on.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. One last one.
Yes!
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
That's my dog. That's my dog. Get her.
Anything in armor is all mine. No further. Eternal devastation. You picked the wrong fight.
We're so close.
Say no more.
Let's go. Got her. That's such a diff. He's like, yo, oh my god. He said, fuck this. Well. Look who it is.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
No.
That swordsman again.
Dude, he almost killed us last time.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here?
That's a lord?
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
God dang.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there!
Oh my god.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Yo, what the fuck?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
He can feel pain now. No. Oh my god. The whole game he couldn't feel anything, but now his mask is gone.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Bro, this game. Oh my god. Why did I take 10 days to come back to this, man? Wow. Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat, man. Islads attack. Iceland's attack. See you next hour. So Gachi Green. Reversing the idea. Imagine making media rain every 2 seconds. Your teammate would tell you to shut up. Facts. Woozy really wanted the bet. He is ASAP. I'm gonna switch my PC back in a minute. Got you. Cheese is another boss. Hey, it's like a hush. What you got planned for this besides after this game? Wait, what you got planned for after this game besides Forza? So ASAP requested I play Doom Eternal on one of the harder modes. So I'll be playing Doom Eternal, and then after that I have no idea. I'll have to look at my backlog and see. Since I started watching, you've been on my phone. Why didn't you tell me you had a gaming chair behind you? What, this chair? this one? I've been sitting in this chair. Unless you're talking about the one back there, that is a racing seat, not a gaming chair. Well, I mean, technically it is a gaming chair, but I use it to play racing games, like Forza or Need for Speed. Neo is better than Ghost of Tsushima. Haven't played either of them. Skate. This shit is crazy, dude. I know. Oh my god. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. Yo, I'm gonna say a hot take. This game is better than Nier Automata. I said it.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Astral energy charging, almost complete. Output stable.
I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
What is going on? I haven't played this game, so I won't comment. Appreciate you. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him, but they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Just know you're treading on my Ethan. Oh, I know I am. That's why I said it. I'm living on veteran difficulty tonight. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1273. So we're just a number. Are they about to pull a Agent 47 kind of plot? Or are you just a clone? Is this a test subject, ma'am? Wow, looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject. So we're just a test subject? A puppet? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. What are they talking about? Oh, it's you. Or should I say, sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. What are they talking about? Another one bites the dust. Remember 1273. You're our only success story. Do not let our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. I don't have a map. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own, or are you too stupid to manage that? Wait, what do you say? You have a job to do. You're not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Astral energy charging almost complete. I don't get it. A Danon test subject as our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see this guy. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Well, that's harsh.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference devices. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this over with.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
for me?
No. Iori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
This feels like Warma all over again.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Back, I feel so much. What do you mean? After a good night of sleep, you didn't even. What do you mean sleep? You didn't even sleep. Unless it was like 10 minutes. What you mean? Sounds or just me? What you mean? What sounds? Okay, I'm taking the eye patch off. It was just me? Ah, okay. Gotcha. G for TV is back. Who's that, Skate? Dude, I love this game. If Resident Evil Village didn't come out this year, this and Persona 5 Strikers would be like neck and neck for my game of the year. This is like one of my favorite games that's come out.
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Dude, what are those? Level 31? I can't take them on. I'm like level 20. I'm gonna lose. Where is everybody?
It's over. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang. Crush. Dragon Swarm.
Dang.
Demon Fang. Eternal Devastation. You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
I'm not doing my move. He's not doing his thing.
This should do it! Demon Fang! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! You're finished! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Maybe he's not even powerful enough right now.
Dragon stop!
Oh my god.
Demon Fang!
Oh, I can't do anything.
Try harder! My turn!
Oh, dude.
No escape! Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage to this one.
No escape! No escape! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Hey, 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 hey,
This should do it! Here I come!
Sorry for the false start. I was double checking the ROM. Oh, it's no worries. Now that I didn't hear some important plot points. Could you re-explain the story quickly? All you need to know is, man died, came back to life, and now we're here. There you go. That's the whole story so far. All 30 hours. Sewer slash. All it did was back at you twice, and yeah, I know, right? Like, man. This game is tough.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Junk is hard as freak.
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
And hold on, SK, don't worry. I didn't miss your message. Hold on. Okay. Did any of y'all watch G for TV back in the day? It was the gaming channel on YouTube before gaming went to shit. I did not. I actually did not see that. What do they like show? Rinwell.
Rinwell!
Dohwing.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
I'm powerless.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Not really.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that, man.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot all about the skill system. I need to upgrade some stuff. Okay, that should be everything.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Can't fast travel anywhere right now. The sunglasses guy is serious. Sorry, the Diva Wings guy. Yes, he's very serious. I'm actually thinking of adding something else. Yeah, I like those half frames. And also the double wings. I forgot this is a thing. Yeah, it was my doing. Yeah, I can customize it. What a badass. I felt that by the soul. Quit staring at it. I can't. It's too good. Yo, I just realized we can't even run right now with Alvin. Dude. Alvin's like lost everything, man. He has like no... Like he doesn't do any damage.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Photon blast. One last one. Here goes. Bullseye.
Can't get out of this! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane everlasting dust! Another incantation ruin!
Oh my god, we're so under-leveled. We are so under-leveled.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Light astral.
Already! In an instant! Impact cross!
Photon blast. Light astral stream. Light astral energy. Photon.
No!
Sleep now. Light astral.
I'm not done!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There's an owl around here. I think. So the poor writer of the script now had his dialogue told by characters wearing weird gun glasses or aviator vests. Basically. Basically. It's basically you don't have to wear anything, but you can if you want to. I know Shadow Steve. He told me that whenever he did this game and played it, he didn't wear anything because it was just too funny for him. But I have to wear stuff. It's too good. They look so good.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not.
And before it is still standing after, I'll take it from here to take this. I could see the typical anime story facts. Or the typical anime story.
From elsewhere. This area's teeming with
Anime
stray
is so
Zoogles, though.
great. I love
Heaven only
anime.
knows how they managed to set up a community here.
The stares, the
The ordeal
expressions,
seems to have
the
left them
stories.
understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Yeah.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
Like, literally, in the characters, that's what they actually look like. Whenever we found Rinwell, she wasn't wearing glasses or anything. When Rinwell actually has this rose on her as well, this is what she actually looks like. A completely different person. But adding the frame glasses and adding the this makes her seem like a completely different character.
I believe we should hold off on
You
speculation.
know, like it just adds variety.
Right.
Oh, there goes the owl right there. Look, you see him? Hey, wait, bud. Hey. No, I see you. Wait. Yo, we got a right eye patch. So now I can wear eye patches on both sides.
You're saying we should check the owl
I really need to do that.
forest?
Next chance we get, I'm gonna head to the owl forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Do it. But
Boy, am I glad to see you
no,
safe.
I need to add it to law.
Did you
I'm gonna
manage
do
to
it to
convince
law.
them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
Or I could do it to
When the ship
Kisara.
sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Uh-oh. I'm controlled by right or wrong.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
I'm gonna turn this scene up a little bit. But I'll turn it back down.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
Because it wasn't Shion, it was Niara.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus.
Or
It was
Nori.
Nayori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
What? This dude's like over 300 years old?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
Man, this game tonight has
It's
like
fine. All right, everyone.
been wild.
Let's break for now.
Like, the game has just gotten crazy. I did not expect to have all of this happen, you know?
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Jeez. These aliens abductions are always rough facts. I know, I didn't expect that either. Like, oh my god. He's 300 years old plus. He murdered an entire, like, area and where he murdered everyone in Lenegi. And Shion, her sister, or it couldn't be her sister because that would be 300 years ago. It's like her great you know, granddaughter. That's insane. Hey, have a good work, brother Ollie. Where the hell are we? I see all kinds of trees around us I don't recognize. Is there any hope for us ever getting back to Mahag Sar? I still can't teleport.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield
I need to
further
add a
mysteries.
dual eye
The
patches.
truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign?
Oh no, law.
More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself.
Really?
And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What a great conversation as he has a halo above his head. What's in here? This village was founded by survivors who fled the regime in Pelagon. They left in search of a better life away from the repressive rule of the Reina and ultimately settled upon here. What could have happened there that stopped the flow of people, I wonder? One of the reasons why this is the perfect place to hide is because of the mountains. They shield us from Rena's eyes. Interesting. So we're in Dissaline, a village community founded by escaped slaves from Pelegine. We get by here mostly on fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits, but that's a risky proposition. So this is what I would consider the 5th realm. Oh, I can't add eye patches to Law right now. We could at least talk to him, though.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
He's giving
Do I
up.
even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
What's wrong with
I'm
you?
serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we only have 2 more stars, Kisara and Rinwell. This harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. These are gonna taste great once they're ready to be eaten. This is a really cool little area, man. It just sucks that people have to hide from all the
All this time,
enemies.
I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned,
Yeah, he can swim, Storm. I'll show you in a
see
second.
what I'm like. It's strange.
It's really cool.
When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
But I say, I hope I can talk to the Kisaru. Yeah, this is what swimming looks like. Junk is cozy, very comfy. And if we look at the map, these are all the places we've been to so far. All of these areas. That's how far into this game I am. We were at Hidden Wharf, and then we went to the ocean, then seashore, now we're at this one. Okay, Kisaru, what's up? Actually, before I say what's up...
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Gotcha.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
I mean, Doctor Strange
Wait,
can sell time.
So you mean
True.
it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against
crazy.
her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
One thing that I'm very... Like, I hope they explain in Spider-Man No Way Home is if, like... I hope they explain why Doctor Strange isn't helping. Because if he helped Spider-Man, the movie would end in like 5 minutes. And this is like a 3-hour movie, you know? So I hope they really explain why he can't help Spider-Man.
Despite that,
you know?
she did everything she possibly could to serve her people.
But I guess we'll
The
find
very
out
same
soon
ones I
enough.
ended up
Next
slaughtering.
month.
And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana.
You're not
She
Peter
stayed
Parker.
behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
I don't know. Too busy bashing his head on the wall about the Infinity Stone he lost? Yeah, maybe. That, or maybe he can't help Spider-Man because he's trying to stop other villains? Like, maybe... Maybe there's multiple of, like, Doc Ock and multiple of Green Goblin. Because there's two Electro versions in the second trailer. There's a blue one and a yellow one. And the same thing of Green Goblin. There's a Hobgoblin and the regular Green Goblin. So are there like gonna be multiple different ones? And so like Spider-Man has to go after like the original people while Doctor Strange has to deal with the other ones? I don't know. Or maybe something else has happened in another world, and that's gonna be his movie, and they're gonna explain where he went during that time because a bigger threat happened. I don't know how a bigger threat could happen, but maybe.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Alright, I'm gonna turn down the game because it's about to get real loud real quick. And before the popcorn machine that burns the popcorn, gotta find the master way of making it right. Facts. Absolute facts. I will say, I really want to get popcorn for the movie, for the Spider-Man movie, but I'm afraid that the Spider-Man movie, the No Way Home or whatever, like, I'm afraid there's gonna be so many people there that I won't be able to get the popcorn. I won't be able to get, like, any popcorn at all. And I need that popcorn, Chief. Oh my god, that looks so funny. Yo, Wall looks like a beast, man. Yeah, I like that.
Fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Okay. We gotta go this way.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Yo, this music.
There's a firm no Zoogle pump. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
One
It's
more.
time to
Ready and
finish
ready.
it.
Going in. Crescent moon.
Demon Fang.
Trigger strike.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
dance in the wind!
Dragon Shout.
In here!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And the pummeling to me.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, magic is
You
out!
require a
This one's mine. Take this. Shattering of the Phoenix. Attack time.
This one's all mine.
Take one.
Eat dirt.
Tiger Thorn.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
Yeah.
Eternal Domination.
That's how you clear an area out.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh?
Epic
Is that a
music.
hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yo, he's back.
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's do this.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move.
And
from there.
before Wall walks off the cliff.
By the way, how's Mahavar doing?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go. Whoa.
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
Wow.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
But you couldn't see shit.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's
Facts.
alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to
Wall
us.
is done.
All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts?
There's a
about
lot of
rescuing
skits
Shion?
going on.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like
Has
that.
become the new
Every
Yamcha.
individual is different.
Yes.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Aww. So wholesome.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I got a big favor. You do indeed to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we've already wiped out the Zeugles. You did. These seagulls aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Oh man, I didn't mean to skip that. They stunned the fish, which makes them float to the surface. Somehow they've learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it. That's quite the pickle you're in. It ain't like these fish grow on trees.
Is that so?
So that's your point of contention, the manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those monkeys out. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Couldn't have better put it better myself. We got you. We'll take care of some fish.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
There goes an owl. A star hair clip. Oh, I still can't fast travel anywhere. Man.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Can I check it? No. Is there any other side quests? No. Defeat 4 Terrapin fish. Sounds easy enough.
You sense one of your pals, who?
Another one?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Wait a minute. If he feels pain, won't it hurt to use the flame sword? I don't think he uses it anymore, does he? God, I hope not, man. That would hurt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Denied! Demon Fang!
Here goes!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assault!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Come on.
I'll leave it to you!
Where would that came from?
You're done, buddy. I like it like no hits on him for like 2 minutes.
It's over! Take this! Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Claw! This one's all mine! Look sharp! Eat dirt! I'm on it! Make it rain!
Yeah, he doesn't even use the flame sword anymore. That's crazy.
With this,
I like that
I can
detail.
become even stronger.
So I guess the flame sword just will never be used ever again. We can fish here if we want to.
There it is. That's our target.
Oh, those things?
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
In here!
Eternal Devastation!
Piercing roar!
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here goes!
This one's
Eternal
mine.
Devastation! You're
I'm ready. Denied.
Demon Fang!
Lightning and death!
Armor
Nice.
I'm ready. Blow them away. In a bind. Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm.
And all I can think of is while before you fight, while he's in the corner attacking your tree, something saying, "Guys, I got one." Honestly, that might be what he does. I'm not gonna lie, cause I mean, he's a good character, but he sucks in the battlefield half the time.
Going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but...
Go no further!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Shout! Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assist! Linwell!
Oh my.
I'm alright.
Dragon Blade! I'll tear you apart!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
No! Don't leave me all alone here! I can carve through! Now I'm in the groove!
I'm hurt bad.
I've let you all down.
Yo. Okay, wait a minute. No, this is getting a little too much for me.
I still got some fight left in me.
From beyond,
Here comes
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Bullseye!
Resuscitation.
Light Astral Energy! Take care of Poodle.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. It's time. No further. Eat this! Talent Storm! Benediction light. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. I'm on it. I'll run. I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Come on, Kisara.
Imbue this vanquished soul.
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
This is new. Oh my god.
Tiger Blade! The power of light! Alright, let me out! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Yeah, that's Tiger Blade. Flame Meteors, this.
Tiger Blade! No chance! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisha! I'll tear you apart!
Alright, bet.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
So we need to head up, but before we do that, I would like to go left. I just need to be careful because I really don't have that much CP. Let's take out these guys first.
It's on!
In here!
Can't get out of this!
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Line up! Vanquished soul with life! I don't have much left! Shine! Radiant light! Explosion of regeneration!
Light Astral Energy! Thanks! Just what I needed.
Swallow dance!
On your Go get it!
Eagle assault!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast!
Oh my god, dude.
Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine! Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate
Light
with the air!
Astral Energy!
Stalagmite!
Not on my watch!
Another incantation brewing.
Photon Blast! Light Astral
This is like terrifying.
It appears the end is nigh.
On your knees! Now or never! In a bind!
Light Astral Energy! Photon
On your knees! Talon Hurricane!
No,
I'm alright.
I have to use this.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Being interrupted.
I need better equipment. I wonder if the inn had any better equipment. Come on.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the
Oh! That's one way to do things, Kisara. If only you would have done that like 15 minutes ago.
Denied. Whoa, away. Time to shine.
Sweet dreams.
Whoa, away. You're done. Tiger blade.
There's always room for improvement.
Alright, what you got back here for us? Icicle things. I mean, like, that's okay, I guess. Okay, I need to go over here and kill these fish real quick. Before I do that, let me go ahead and get CP.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It's on. You're mine. Look sharp. Swallow dance.
I need to get a... where is it? A peach gel.
This should do it.
Going in.
Demon Fang.
On guard. One more.
Eternal devastation.
He's ready.
Freaking does it. Here I come.
Going in.
Right. Damn it. It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Shield.
You're mine.
Now you see.
Dude, I miss Shion so much, man. She was such a great character. And her moves were so beastly.
In an instant.
Like, she could tear stuff up.
Look sharp. You could use a hand.
Can't get out of this. Dragon Swarm. First Giant Howl. Eternal devastation.
GTA San Andreas has an update?
Make it rain.
Already?
Everyone hanging in there?
I knew they said they were gonna update it, but I didn't know they were gonna update it this quick.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes! I've been looking for this guy for my whole life. I can't make anything. Now I can. A thunder new. Yo, Skater, if you end up playing GTA, Can you let me know what they added, update-wise? Tenebrous Staff, I have that. But it says 0-1. I don't know what it is, but I can go ahead and sell my weapons that I'm not equipped with right now. Okay, I'm at an orange gel. I need like 6 of those. Alright, I'm gonna manage the ranch. We can now... Yo, let's go. I can add sheep. So now I have 4 of these.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And then real quick, what's down here? Anything of use? What a sketchy area. We can finally rest. God. Been wanting to do this for
realize
so
it's
long.
nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun?
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
Yo, they actually, like, make fun of you for wearing certain stuff. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. You realize it's nighttime, right? Yeah, so why are you wearing a set? Well, you see here, buddy.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
This will help us get more XP quicker. We'll talk to Rinro.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl.
Same.
Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Night, everyone!
Well, that was intriguing. Can I go anywhere? I still can't go anywhere. Okay, I'll tell you what. I want to go back here real
Another
quick.
day, another Gald.
Because I want to go turn in that quest and get paid and get some XP. And then we're gonna run back through the jungle, make our way forward, and get to the next area. Because we've explored everything.
Okay.
Okay.
We cleared them all out.
Yes.
I really do love to fish though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, we use nets.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Look at this dude. 3,800 gold. I will take that.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all
By all means. I hope we get to see what
Leave
Lenigi
the
looks like.
preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled?
Hi, Hoodle.
Denied!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
Raging Cascade.
Going in!
Lunarongo!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Piercing roll!
Since we have the whole XP thing going on too, we should
Flaming meteor! I'll stop its chalk!
we should be able to level up a lot quicker, get a lot more stuff, and be good. So since we'll be able to, you know, get another XP and stuff.
Armor won't save you! Take this on! Eat dirt! One more! Take this! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Shell! Make it rain! Fang!
Piercing roll!
Lightning Orb.
I can feel my power growing!
I didn't go over here, did I? No, I did not. Excuse me?
That's far enough!
Take this!
Oh my gosh, these fists! Quit it! Quit it!
Stay away from my friend!
I just realized why he can't do his final. It's because he needs a fire sword to be able to pull it off, and he don't have one. Also, how am I the only one left? Mama Ryder sent me a surprise pause dish in the mail. Yo, this all frayed. Mama Ryder ain't even home making food. She's at a concert tonight, buddy. So you got your food sent by someone else, sir.
Can't get out of this!
Light Astral Energy. Photon Blast.
Do it!
I'm on a roll.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence!
Make it rain. Light Astral Energy.
I'm ready!
Here goes. Tiger Blade.
Negative gate!
Speaking of food, though, my brother's starving. I need something to eat.
What I can do!
Photon Blast.
I cannot live on cereal and Cheez-Its alone. I tried.
Astral Energy. Not in your dreams. Photon Blast.
I need me
Everyone's still in one piece?
some banquet meal or something. Like a banquet meal or... The date says November 15th. She sent it days ago. Oh, word? Joke's on you.
What's this thing?
Good thing on the fetching Alfredo it also says please give back to Ryder so he can throw it in the trash. You don't see that? You didn't see that note?
Go no further.
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shell! Prepare to be sealed. This one's all mine.
Now you've gone and pissed me off.
Could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Thank you, Fox. I'm low-key feeling more like a banquet meal tonight.
That's it. Tiger Blade.
No, I wonder if we still have those brownies.
Raging storm! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Arc sealed! Not on my watch! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Woodlord! Bullseye!
Resuscitation.
Shine! Photon flash!
You require
Light astral energy!
no further.
Sweet dreams!
Demon Fang! Don't suffer in away! Look sharp!
I'll send you the empty container so you can wash my dishes. No, you can keep that. You can keep all that. I don't want them dirty ass dishes. Man's got cooties.
No choice. Guardian Field! Eternal devastation! You can use You'll pay for that!
Dude, I'm sorry, but well, yes I can. Gonna say Alphen is not that good anymore. He's actually kind of garbage.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tempest Claw!
Radiant! Take! Blow them away!
Did you like it?
Not today! This is my fault.
Did you like it, Skate? Like with that junk with the equipment? Oh, okay. You didn't like it, too? I mean, it's not a hard job. It's just tedious.
I've used too much.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Worst job I ever had. Quit that job with the quickness. Was constantly burning my hands because the dishes and water was steaming. It's like, why didn't you turn down the heat? Just turn it down a little bit.
I'm exhausted.
Good night, everyone.
Had to just suck it up and grab them hot plates.
Well, off we go.
You coulda turned down the heat, or you could have done that other thing called like use gloves. But then again, they might not have had gloves. There was one heat setting. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. Okay, I would have quit.
I'll do my best.
Take this! Eternal devastation! Carve through armor!
Tiger Blade.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On guard.
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Someone's already plotted the GTA 3 Definitive Edition. You know he ain't been doing nothing productive the last couple days. That man been playing nothing but that. Cause you gotta 100% that game, which means you gotta get all the hidden packages. You gotta beat all the missions. Hold on, I think my audio is messed up. I don't know why it's been doing that one. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do all that. Hold on. Man. Bro, what is up with this Elgato? I think it's frustrating AF. Oh my god. I'm not plating these games. Why not? You don't like quote unquote definitive editions? Of games that are you know, not worthy of even being platted?
No choice. Eternal devastation.
I will say, the only reason I'm plotting I'm not plotting, but I'm 100% in GTA San Andreas because I genuinely love that game, and I love 100%ing it over and over and over again. It's just so much fun for me. No matter how trash the port is, I just love everything in that game, and it makes me want to do everything. Besides import export, freak that.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Eternal devastation. You're finished. Demon Blade. Eternal devastation.
I'm going in.
Sorry.
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Take this. You're finished.
Who's next?
Eternal devastation.
Aw, too
Eternal devastation.
Here,
I'm not done.
leave the
Demon
charges
Blade.
to me.
Hey, stay with me.
I'll be okay. I think.
Damn them.
Damn them. Alrighty. We out.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
I just realized Kent Paul from San Andreas. Wait, is Paul from San Andreas the same Paul from Vice City? Kent Paul? Yeah. Kent Paul. Kent Paul and Ken Rosenberg are the same.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh?
They're all the same, fam.
Care to share the
all
secret
the
to
same
such
from
a
Vice
long
City
and healthy life?
and GTA 3.
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Yo, man, that guy's dual
I
eye
get why you're
patches are fire.
concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
You should get some shut-eye.
But yeah, ASAP. In GTA San Andreas, Kent Paul, Ken Rosenberg, Salvatore Leone, and Claude are like all from, their respective games. The same people. Wait a minute, is it the same person too?
Alone. I'm all alone.
They really just did that, didn't they? What a tease.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Oh my god.
almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
She
I don't
bad.
know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm
No,
being
I have
serious
not
here.
ASAP, but I've heard it's pretty good.
Sorry.
It's like an anime
I
game.
was thinking about,
I never played it.
you know how I
It's
used
made
to
by,
work for Ganabel back when I was in Cyslodia?
Atlas, right?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Well... You've heard it's fire from multiple people and you just copped. See, I've heard it's pretty good, but I don't know if I'm gonna like the gameplay for it. That's why I'm kind of hoping it comes to Game Pass, especially since another reason I don't want to get is because I have so many other games in, in the backlog, and whatnot. Like I still gotta play Scarlet Nexus. That's another anime game, and then I want to play AI the Somnium Files. That's another anime game. I have like 2 other anime games. Plus, I'm playing this right now, and I played Tokyo Xanadu XT earlier this year. So like, I'm trying not to go crazy on anime and like have this be like an anime only year for me, But anyways, I'm gonna stop here for Tales of Arise tonight. We're getting really far into the game. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how many hours we have left in it. Matter of fact, just for comparison, I'll go ahead and look up how long to beat, just so we know. So it'll take you about, it should take you between 25 to 45 hours to beat the game. And we are about 30 hours in. So we're nearing the last ward and we're about to save Xion. And then after that, we'll probably get, we'll probably end up getting, towards the end of the game, or that might be the end of the game. So next time might be the last time we play this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're getting pretty far into it. But I don't want to like, I don't want to overwhelm myself and get into like a whole lot of bosses and stuff. Especially since I'm kind of getting a little tired, and I've been noticing a little bit that the internet's been kind of ridiculous tonight, unlike last night. In fact, I've lost 22,000 frames in the last 30 minutes alone. So fuck that. So I'll continue this chunk. I'm probably either on Tuesday or Monday. But yeah, we'll continue this chunk next time. Yes, sir.